Howdy, everybody. It's been kind of nuts today. A little bit busy. A little bit. I don't even have my sign on back there. Hang on. Gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. Oh, lead penalty for being late. Oh, man. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Hang on, I still have pizza in my hand. So let's do that. Wow. Hold on. My goodness, I am way behind. Okay. Octia. P1. Someone must have got a false start pen. I see you guys talking about it. Uncle June says, his loss, my gain. Uh-huh. Super Duper's good to see you. P3. Awesome for you, Senor Edward. P4. Fourth place energy for you. Viking Racer. Great to see you, friend. Plankton. Totally get the hangry thing? Yeah, it's not going to be good. It's already stressful enough, right, to be on the track with some of these folks. So, yeah. Chris Wood, you studly stud man, you. Glad to see you, man. And Danny. Speaking of... Oh, hello, Danny. Good to see you. And speaking of studly man, sent one gifted membership. Thank you, bud. RHK got it. Cool stuff. Rob, good to see you, friend. Everyone saying hi. Saying hi. Keep rolling through here. Phil, it's good to see you, friend. Phil is still on vacation and all that. Well, stream is... That must just be on your end, huh? Okay. Okay, my pleasure, mate. Yeah, man. Thank you, bud. It's a party, Octia says. Indeed. Oh, Chris Wood did another one. Chris Stud, like, times 20. Uh-huh. Whoa, and Danny6891 has become a member. He's become part of the Stud Club. Welcome, Danny. Great to have you, man. You're gonna fit right in, I can tell. Oh, great. We're glad that you're back, Super. Oh, dude. Oh, yep, BL, good to see you. Still catching up. Holy cow, you guys were nuts while I was eating. Still eating. Yep. BL's birthday was yesterday. There's no muffin emoji. Yeah, because we said stud muffin. Well, you know what that means, number 2. You gotta make a muffin emoji. Okay. Finally caught up. There we go. That's tough, Super. Good question. I'm a big fan of both, honestly. So I guess I have to try them out and see. That's the only thing I know what to do. Did I miss a Venus? Oh, Venus, you donated. I didn't show up. It shows up in one spot, but not in the other. Thank you so much, Venus, for the $1.49. That means a whole lot. Thank you. Why didn't that show up? It must have skipped. While I was scrolling. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Wow. It's cake. Oh, my fault. My fault. Thank you for the cake. I guess give one to number 2 and one to BL. Oh man, cake. Chris Wood loves cake. Thank you all for being here, right here at the start of the stream. Sorry there was a wee bit of delay, a bit of a bummer, but you know, I had to eat. As I said in the beginning, I don't want to be driving hangry. It's no good. Not safe. All right, we're gonna apply this livery here. Do I have everything else right? Something's wrong with the camera probably, because I had to move it back, and I never move it back properly. Yeah, something's weird. I'm not gonna worry about it. Camera. You keep telling me camera. Oh yeah. Let's see. No food is extra lap time. Let's wait. Hey, good to see you, G. Oh, G, there's pressure. Goodness, Danny. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, so I got to do a not sponsored for the drink. Okay, so it's coming to me. Hang on. Yeah. So, okay. So, have the tracks been giving you nightmares at night? Not letting you sleep? We'll get them back by drinking a monster and send it right back to him. Not sponsored.
I think that's taken.
They asked me to do it. Yeah, he asked me to do a sponsored. Okay. Plus. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because of that. I do remember that now. That's an important thing because it's right next to that. That's our. Okay, I might be able to remember that.
You just got to do it based on Maine, and then we'll put.
That was definitely sponsored, you said? I'd love to be sponsored by Monster. I think that's cool. All right. What should we do first? I'm feeling C first. At least to do. We're gonna talk about the track, talk about the car. See, do a lap guide. We'll do some lap guides here, and given a little more time, then we'll we'll end up doing some racing. Coach, I see you. Great to see you, man. All right, we got the car. The dreaded bus stop chicane is here. So I think we're finally, couch with P1 on my friends list, 45.8. Yeah, 45s are pretty elite. Don't know if we can get that, but we're going to try. Oh, it is. Yeah, hang on. I will fix it momentarily. Hey there, Jason. Good to see you, man. There we go. We're back. No first, I don't think. No audio. No, that's because I didn't turn it on. Oh no, it is on. Hang on. Game audio. Huh. Okay. 1 second. This is definitely on, right? We are definitely cooking there. Huh? Lead slacker. All right, well, let's see if I do. No, it's not gonna work. This is working for sure. Huh. Was that gonna be another cake, Venus? Thank you for the other donation. Thank you, bud. Means a ton. Throw up a stud emoji, everybody, for Venus. That's 2 donations in one night. If you haven't thrown up a stud emoji for Chris Wood, do that also. And if you haven't thrown up a stud emoji for Danny, make sure you do that too. Yeah, I don't know what. So yeah, we definitely have got nothing going there. Okay.
Oh. So I unplugged it to make sure that it was in the right port. So
Okay.
that's what
So
happened. So
that
when you got no audio,
yeah.
do it. Settings.
Okay.
Audio.
Okay. But then, how do I know what any of this crap is?
Sticky note.
Sticky note?
Yeah.
That's no tire.
That's not the right sticky
Oh, which I need to turn that on too. Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. Just show or tell me what to do.
Hey.
No time. Tell me what to do.
So it goes. We'll click on mic auxiliary audio. That's microphone to VC whatever. That one. And then the other one down here is the same thing.
I need to make that also.
Yes. Yes.
Apply. Okay.
Well, that's good. And I'll add that to that sticky.
Okay. Thank you, Octia. You rock, sir. Oh, very good. I'm glad you liked it there, Phil. Yeah, I know Danny's here expecting all kinds of high-class stuff, and all I'm giving him is a mess. Okay. Cone bread. Watch out. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Slow down some more there. Yeah, I know. I broke the rules. So really, on this track, there's not a lot of turns. it's quite possible to get a very nice time here. If you can manage to keep it on the track.
Oh. I know what I did.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh, okay. I'm not sure, Uncle Jude. Too hard on the throttle too soon. Yes, give me the pen. I love it. So stand by. Probably in about 30 minutes we'll do the lap guide for Daytona. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe a little less. Lead penalty so far. Turn early enough to clip this curb. She likes the Viper, all right. The Viper was the car I used for the first time I ever did a manufacturer's cup. It's pretty cool. I was terrible, but it was cool. Is that right, Venus? I got to see very little today. Yay, no pen. I honestly do like it when I get to see a Viper in real life. It's pretty fun. All right, first time coming into this turn with all the speed. Oh, missed the gear. No, we wouldn't get that idea, G. Don't worry. One thing that I've always really liked about it is that the front of the car actually looks like a snake. Not so much with the newer iterations of it, but the older ones like this right here and older all seem to have that, if you look at the headlights as eyes, it looks like a snake. Totally. Wrench, good to see you. At a Wendy's, yeah. It is almost. I can feel it right on the edge. There we go. Nope. Thought I had it. I agree, G. Yeah, the 95. I think the range I like the most is like 95 to 98. Well, let's get SimHub up. Let's see what these tires are doing. So an interesting thing about this, since it's an oval track, the rear tires wear more than the fronts. Stefan, did I just see? Stefan, good to see you, man. Aren't they beautiful people? And you're one of them, man. You're one of them. Yeah, what was it? The 98 GTS? I think it was the Viper GTS. Yeah, that thing was hot. That's not how you want to take that turn. Not really. Whoa. All right, car, I hear you. I know. Wrench with the 5 gifted, or $5 donated. Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. Hola, señor Lapis. Buena suerte. Hope you're having a fun start to your week. I am. You guys are making it even more of a blast. Thank you so much. Wrench, you're a total stud. No doubt about it. Okay, Uncle June, I see you there. Enjoy that, bud. That sounds like a lot of fun. Still not nailing the bus stop. Yep. Oh yeah, will you find out? Are you going to give this a go in VR, Stefan? Was there an MDG? There is! Hey friend, good to see you, bud. Yeah, give me till about 8 o'clock. I'll give you guys a lap guide for here. That was too much grass. Alright, we'll start over that. think that's user error, G. There's plenty of guys that can handle it. You know that I don't do very well with the FR cars, really. Something that I'm still trying to work on. Something I'm trying to get better at. That grips pretty well. Still not getting the right amount of roll into that so it tightens at the right time. Blame the car, I understand. Incognito, what's up, friend? I ought to do the sim racer thing and blame the car. Car or equipment? See, I'm not very good in any car. Man, thank you all for the 20-some likes already. It's amazing. Okay. Here we go. Bus stop. Oh, so close. That was close. That's what I want to do. Just a little bit off on the turn into the right. I'm encouraged by that, even though there's a pen this time. I blatantly ignored the track limits. At least in this case, I actually probably gained an advantage by doing that. Goodness, I almost beat my time with the pen. Closer. Blank Chip. What's up, friend? Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you, Danny. I don't know what I've done so far to make you approve already. L to the P, P to the HG. What's up, bud? Good to see you, Big Papa. Come on. That's clear. That's clear. We are 6/10 behind, though, but... going very deep. Oh, he just retracted it. He took it back. I think. Oh no, that's up there. That's a different one retracted. Okay. That's funny. It wanted to dance a little there, but I told it to not to. Almost got the turn in I want. Almost. Optimal to 46.3. Frozen. Oh, sorry guys, hang on. I just need to make this gear shift. Okay, should be coming back. Sorry you get to miss this lap, but you might just miss nothing on this bus stop here. Oh, I think I messed it up. Yeah. First hairpin on the infield, the right-hander. Okay. Stop breaking things. I know. I'm just tearing it up today in the worst way possible. And you get that penalty there, and then it sort of throws everything off. Magic paddle. That's Octia's little button there that he made. I'm trying to watch. My fault, my fault. No, it's funny. That was funny. Thanks for letting us know it froze. Corrections there. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a no doubt TCS 1 during race, especially when the tires get worn. Because I saw it's times 6 tire wear for this race. Playing valet in a racing game. Yeah, kind of am, aren't I? Viking King, what's up, bud? Gotta wait for the throttle just a little bit more. This should be an okay time. Hey, Captain Howdy, go ahead. Rebel away, sir. Don't let anybody stop you from what you want to do. Not bad. Gotcha. Who's on for this weekend, Viking? For anyone who doesn't know, Viking King Gaming, he does a Behind the Wheels series. He's had lots of fellow streamers on, interviews them, podcast style sort of, and gets to know them. He's had folks on like Yield 2D and Rory Alexander and Dutchy GT, just to name a few. Dude, we got 30 likes already. Thank you for the 30 likes. You guys are all over with those 30 burgers. Thank you, friends. Oh, and thank you, Chris, for putting that up there. A 46.5 isn't terrible. That's because Chris Wood is world class. Everyone, all other Smurfs are trying to be like him. I suppose I did make an appearance on there as well. Yep, that's me not listening to G right there. Sorry, G. Did not brake early enough. Digits coming on. Oh, that's cool. That's way cool. All right, let's try and do this. No hero this time. Just get through here. I need a hero. Hey, Hotworm, what's going on, bud? Good to have you here, friend. Ooh, that might be the best way I've taken that so far. Messed it up on the next turn though. Well, I didn't totally mess it, but I did lose a 10th basically. Yeah, but it's definitely the meta for the week. Yeah, cut more of that third apex. It'll let you. I haven't, but I didn't see it on the leaderboards at all. Captain Howdy. Ewan, how's it going, Mr. Thompson? Good to see you, friend. Extra turn that it gave me. I couldn't stay off the wall that time though. Alright. Where does that put us for now? Top 900. Alright, let's do a lap guide. Okay. Not too many turns here. That would be fantastic, Viking. I will take it. Yeah, 40,000 subs seems to be at least for a GT7 streamer, sim racing streamer, that seems to be the right spot to at least consider going full time. Okay. So we have, let's see, let's just break this down for a second. So let me get that out of the way. Hide. There we go. So we have, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 primary turns and the bus stop. That's essentially what's going on. Okay, so let me also bring up our Apex visualizer. Splendid. Let's go ahead and bring this up. So let's talk about, yeah, and we'll need that one also, I do believe. Let me just set this up real quick, my friends. Okay. And then we got that one. Yeah. Okay. So, with that set up. Alright, so braking, you want to be as far to the right as possible, and you're braking at the end of this white line right here on the left. Actually, myself is in the way. That white line right there, that's the last white line on the course is what you're going for. Now, the key for here is, where are you pointing? Where are you trying to point the car? You're going from a top speed basically to a very low speed. You're dropping like 120, 130 miles per hour just about is what's happening. So that's a lot of time under max braking power. So you want to be as straight as possible as you go down through the gears. So 5th, 6th, 4th. Now, you may not use driving markers, but I do enjoy them. So look at where the one on the left is the apex, the one on the right is the beginning of the turn in, basically, is the suggestion there. And it's pretty much it's a pretty good reference. So what you're trying to do is, you're in third, you're still under braking, and now you're starting to not be full braking. This is where you want to begin to trail brake, and you're going to use shifting down the gears to get the car to rotate. Okay, so second, and what you want to do here, okay, is not go too wide. Don't go too wide on this part. You're going to sacrifice multiple tenths if you go too wide. Be committed to going towards those tires. Now, if you've played this game long enough, you know that those tires like can jump out at you and kind of wreck you pretty good. That's happened to the best of us for sure, but that is where you want to aim. So you're in second, and as you're continuing to trail brake in, you get into first to get that extra rotation. If it's bouncing off the limiter, that means you've gone to first too soon, so you don't want to do that, okay? But this is how you want to be going in. You want to be nice and tight to this part, so you can be on the throttle right about here. This turn is pretty close to, let's take a look here. Let's switch it around so it's facing the way we want. This is pretty much, you know, the angle that we're looking at. Maybe a little bit tighter. Yeah, it's probably a little bit tighter. So think about this spot is about where the tires are, right around here. Maybe a little bit back, even a little bit farther. So you're braking in a straight line, then you're starting to trail off, and then you want to be tight. Don't be out here on the track, because that means you've gone this wider route and you're waiting for the car to be able to turn and get on the throttle. If you go wide, then you can't get on the throttle as soon as you want. So that's really the reasoning there. Okay, next section, we have two turns that are 180-degree turns. Okay. The braking spot for here, once you get through there, you can try and get over to the left as quickly as possible. And I'm braking sometimes too late, but I'm trying to brake in between these two poles, basically. The poles on the left. It's probably about where the one is on the right-hand side there. But yeah, right about here is where I'm trying to brake. And if it's a 180-degree turn... Oh, I'm not even showing the right screen. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Mega my fault. Mega my fault. There we go. That's more like it, right? So yeah, between these two poles here, braking in between them, and we're carrying good speed, but we're not carrying as much speed. So we're gonna brake in a straight line. Once again, a late shift to first. So we're down into third, down into second. And this is, once again, it's a little bit tighter of a turn though, so we're gonna bring up the other one here. Of course, it's facing the other way. There we go. So it's 180 degrees. So we're kind of going for, you know, it's not like that. It's like this. So we're kind of going for this late apex. Make sure that we go. And I think for this particular turn, it's probably because of grip levels and the car. You can probably turn in just a little bit earlier and be a little bit narrower. Obviously, the visualizer here is made so that it's showing you your braking zones and your acceleration zones if you're not familiar with it. It's giving you a general idea to visualize it from up above, you know. So that's the idea there. So what that looks like here on the track, oop, that's the wrong one. So what that looks like here on the track is coming in like this. You can see where the marker is, so we're trying to come in like that. We're in first, and we're feeling for the throttle right about here, right about this point. Don't want to get on too early, but here's what I would say about this corner. If you don't have to go out here, that means you're going too slow. That means you're on the throttle too late. That means that you haven't maybe had a wide enough exit or entrance. Understand? Yeah, aren't they pretty cool there, Wrench? Major props to Octia, who has made it possible. I had the idea, but that's about it. So that's the idea there. We don't want to miss that. And basically it's the same for this. This is a little bit wider, but it is still essentially a 180-degree turn. Braking right, for me, it's like right in between this dark spot on the left there that you see, and where these other lines start on the left, basically right in there. And same deal. We're braking in a straight line. We're taking a wide entrance that tightens, and same thing. We're in fourth probably, I think, or fifth. We're busting down to third, second, and then that last bit of rotation, first gear. Now remember, again, if you go down to first gear and it's bouncing off the limiter, that means you've gone down to first a little bit too soon. You don't want to do that. Okay, and then right about where the curbing on the right gets a little bit cleaner. You see how it's pretty yucky and dirty and tire marky there? Once it gets a little bit cleaner, where it gets more yellow, that's where I like to start to accelerate. You gotta feel it, okay? Gotta feel it. So once again, this would look very much like this as well. Essentially the same idea, perhaps a little bit narrower, just by the way that this track works. You could be a little bit narrower than this. But remember, you don't want to be getting to the apex here. You don't want to be getting to the apex here. You want that late apex so you can get on the throttle sooner, cleaner, and make the exit, makes the corner. Okay? This left-hander coming up, so this is braking right in between, like pretty much dead center on this road right here. You're in fourth. Right here, you're braking full brake. Down to second. Down to third as you begin to turn left. And I'm trying to be on the throttle right here, at least starting. Again, it gets funky. It gets tricky, especially with this car. If you're using this car, it wants to step out on you for sure. But you exit in second. And that's how you're trying to do that. So real quick, we can look at this as well here. We're looking at a turn that is what? It is about 100 degrees. Looking at the track map there. Yeah, track map looks like it about 100 degrees. Let's flip it the other way. So we're going just beyond 90. So it's about like that-ish, right? Right about like that. And so you're seeing it's not like a full late apex, but it's a slight late apex, right? We're trying to get the weight of the car on the outer tires so that once we get to that point where we want to accelerate, right about there, we can get on there, be pretty confident. We don't have to, because of this way we're turning in, we don't have to turn the car so much. You understand? That's key. G's reminding of us that all the time. When you're fast, when you're being at your fastest, the steering inputs are so much more minimal than when you're trying to be slow and you're fighting the car. All right, the bus stop. Yeehaw, here we go. We do have plans for an apex visualizer for a bus stop chicane. We don't have it yet, though. What I'm always interested in about with a bus stop is, where do I need to be at my slowest? Where do I need to be at my slowest? And that's really where you should be asking also. Where do I need to be at my slowest? So, ooh, yeah, big braking zone here, right? So I'm kind of, sometimes it seems like sometimes we're using this flag, this digital flag as a brake marker. I'm finding that with this car, at least, the brakes are pretty good. So I'm actually braking as I'm passing this white line on the track here. As over to the right as possible. I'm turning in kind of early, and my objective as I'm braking, get down to fourth. And you really need to be, the game allows you, so go ahead and cut the grass there. Still under heavy braking, go down to third, cut a bunch of that, and you should be aimed about like this. What's really critical here is this is where you're at your slowest in the bus stop chicane, okay? This is where you need to be at your slowest. You're back up to fourth, and this is where you'd be accelerating. Now the key is that when you're on at this part, you're already turning to the right so that the tires on the left are already loaded with the weight of the car. That way you have the grip necessary to actually make this corner. Feel free to cut the crap out of that third apex and go there. Now, sometimes people get a little confused about this track limit penalty here. Sometimes they feel like they did it right, and they don't understand why they keep getting penalized. Well, let's talk about it. So you can be basically as wide as this, but here's the key: as long as the car is parallel with the yellow curbing. So if you end up going a little bit deep and a little bit wide, there's a song about that. if you end up going a little bit deep, a little bit wide, so that you're ending up trying to get back on the track like this, if you're pointed like this, the game considers that track limits, and now you're going to get penalized. Even going on like this, just because of the angle of the car. And that's a lap right there, folks. Interesting, Blankenship. Yeah, that's true. Ah, G says it. Yeah, cars hate turning. Minimize it. Let me catch up here while I was doing that. I can bend it on demand. There's what? The last airbender? I'm a turn bender. That doesn't sound as cool. I tried it. Sharpen your pencils, yeah. I brake at the Germans instead of the Poles. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about the screen issue there. All right. There we have it. Let's see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around for a little bit more, I think. And I'm gonna do alt account. Oh dear, I did that exactly how I said not to do it. Warhawk, what's up, friend? I think I'm gonna do the 8:30 race for you all, and then I'll get on to Interlagos Group 4 after I do a couple races here, I think. What's dominant at Lagos? Is it the GTR again? I think I saw that. Carry too much speed in there. There's no bueno. Overturned the car there. Didn't have to turn quite so much. 100 times. That's a lot of times better. By the way, I think brake balance for this situation is quite different. So you want the car to rotate, so I've got it +5 to the back, but I think for race, to save the tires, because you really shouldn't be changing the tires, it looks like. Brake balance to the front. I think that's a pen. Yeah, it's a good week. I like both tracks quite a bit. This one can get a bit long, and if you end up out of the pack, then it's a bit lonely as well. That was right decent. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have Indy. Frozen again. Okay, almost can touch the button. And button. Here it comes. It's coming back. actually had what was probably one of the very early sim racers. It was IndyCar based. I used a joystick to play it. That game was hard. There were no assists. Don't remember what it was called. Might have been just called IndyCar. It was for the PC. I had that in a Formula One game. The Formula One game wasn't quite so realistic. It was a little more arcadey, but it was hard. I was able to use the joystick for both of those. Ah, see? I bounced it off the limiter. That's slow. PS1, wow. Yeah, this was, I was playing these two games early to mid 90s, I think. Needed to scrub just a little more speed. Demolition Racer, I don't remember that one. By the way, for those who don't know, Warhawk is like a old school gaming aficionado. He's amazing. So I'm playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, streaming that one day. Like, man, I am 11 years old again. Maybe less. Send it. I'll try and nail this because this is close enough. I could better it if I do this really right. Won't be better, I don't think. I mean, it'll be better, but not better than my record. Close. Actually, a little close. I'll keep it tight to the left, like the Ghost does. No. I'll try one more time. That time it felt like the car just bit right into the tarmac. No, you don't. Okay, here we go. Better? Nah. Lower. Yeah, a lower 46 is definitely possible. I don't know if I am capable of no 45, but we'll leave it at that for now. Let's hurry up and switch it. Sure, we can be friends. Abso-freaking-lutely. I gotta kind of move here if I want to get there in time. I don't even think I own the car on this account, except to rent it. Hurry, hurry. Let me in. Let me in. Find the Viper. Why are there so many Group 3 cars? There it is. Okay. We'll do a little from the back action tonight. Oh, I'll give you all a warning though. My SR on this is pretty horrific because of, well, because of Nords. I got slapped with 3 collision penalties. None of which I really believe I could have avoided at all. And that was all within the first 3 minutes of the lap, I think. It was terrible. I was a bad boy, yeah. So says the game. Starting from the very backetiest, most back. Yeah. So the key is don't die. Diesel Doc, that sounds familiar. I think I know him. Rusty's. It's Stumpy. We do know Stumpy. Can anyone else? No, I'm serious. Go watch it. Go watch it on YouTube. What was it? Thursday night stream. I was done wrong. Thanks, Jason. And we'll see how this goes. Try and navigate the field. I do know Chick Hicks. Good chicka. Good chicka. Alright, we're gonna go a little to the front to try and save these rears. And that's the right color, too, for this Viper. Either, Either that or inverted, where it's white stripes in the blue car. Did we get to go? Okay. Seemed like a long time waiting. Some people didn't make it after the first corner. Some of those people left already. That's the look, right, G? That's it. Straight up fire. It's awesome. Sorry, Newt. I'll give you push if you stay straight. There we go. Man, he is all over the place. Stop wiggling. I don't want to pass you. We got 10 laps. All right, fine. I'll pass you. I don't know why he was doing that. That's just not it. Not how we do it. Annoying. The red with white is good also, but I do prefer the blue. Moto, what's up, friend? These guys are, I think, actually trying to hit each other. So that's cool. Burger, thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. That's awesome. I wonder if Newt's on a controller and he's having trouble being smooth. Do I get a collision penalty for that? I think I gotta get it. I want to be able to work with somebody, but I literally cannot. That was nice of him. Don't change. No fuel. Okay. It was interesting, for sure. Hendrick's pit already, so maybe I can work with him. Mandatory pit stop. You don't have to change tires, so... Yeah, exactly, G. Alright, let's see. Okay, Hendricks is up ahead. Popcorn time. Come on, Viper Power, let's go. Oh, there one is. Yeah, I see that. All right, we took, looks like over half a second out of Hendrix from the bus stop. Costco, McDonald's, they share, perhaps. Comes with a $2 hot dog. That's right, it does. Oh no. Don't be doing that. More people leaving. Regular or footlong? Gotta be the footlong, right? Salvacin, good to see you, friend. Another $1.50, a foot long, yes. Thank you, Venus. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for Venus for the 3rd time tonight, I might add. On your way out, okay. Need to get some food? Totally get it. They're able to work together on the straight, I think. Oh, I did that very wrong. Bummer. You want a hot dog, BL? Alright, I wonder, a bunch of people are pitting now, probably changing tires. I'm guessing if they're pitting in the middle of the lap. Let's see if we hop any of them. A few. We're with civilization again. civilization. Thinking maybe this is a little too extreme. I'm gonna go to 0. Land ho! Crow's nest, what do you see? Come on, give me that slippy slip. Give me that slippy slip, please. Yeah. So are a lot of people's. And it's 4 more seconds if you change tires from what I saw this morning. Outbraked him, but he ended up getting a better exit, looks like. Really need to get the slipstream. Oh, Tarantula hadn't pitted yet. Oh, he did. Queen's blown a tire. Go, go, go. GP Racer, what's up, friend? Good to see you. Right, Steve? Right, Warhawk? Heat stop. Yes, G's all over it. Feet stop. You will have your chance, Guido. You will have your chance. Goodness gracious, I'm sorry, friends. That is happening way too much today. Almost within slipstream range. I can almost smell them. it's a capture card issue. I gained time, but then I lost time. GP, it is great. I mean, it's enabling us to do what we're doing right now, right? It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It is Chick Hicks's fault. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to factor the tires in now, man. They did not like that. Technology is great, except when it's not working. I don't own the car on this one, Phil. This is unleaded pencil. Yes, a big part of it is that, yeah. Exactly right. Who wants a Viper? All right, bus stop one more time. All right. We seem to be able to move up halfway through the grid every time we do a little do a little action from the back. Hopefully we got our SR to go up. That's my hope. I mean, yeah. He just cleans it and shows it off. His little show car, probably, huh? Tesla's American. Has that Elon Musk to it, doesn't it? All right. That's that. We got some time as well. All right, SR did go up. That's good, despite the pens. Go ahead and put up a time, shall we? Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, all the way at the bottom. We're gonna go with a red variation of it this time. Yeah, right? You had some of it too, huh, Salvison? I got decimated. I went from S to B in one race, and that was Nord's. It was awful. is nothing. Okay, there's an RCF. There's a Supra. A McLaren. Okay. Supra. There are a few things sprinkled in there, but mostly it's the Viper. Yep, you too. Okay, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Is that right, GP? Yeah, I mean, Ford GT used to be the car here because it'd get to like 172 miles an hour. Well, and it has a third gear that is just a monster, that Supra. Might be the best third gear in the game. Yeah, tire life. That's a good point. I bet that might be why the McLaren is being used. I have seen it being used. Oh, is that right, Nito? Interesting. It's also why the back end wants to fly out, I guess, a lot too. Siri going with the 5 gifted memberships. You stud! Thank you so much, man. For SGT, Nurse, Reaper, Root, Miguel, all got it. That's cool. Thank you so much, Saragon. Almost hit the wall. Stud Lord. The RS01 can't do the straights here. Okay. Woo. That's close. I don't know. Nope, it says no. It says you did it wrong. This is gonna kill both laps. Gotta try it on this next one. This is the one track I will not do the RS01 again. I did it for the PHG round 1 last season. Man, did it suck. It was great on the other 3 tracks. It was amazing in the other 3 tracks, but not here. All right, good luck, Siri. Get after it, man. Punted by stud. Had a bad turn one. I don't know if the rest of the infield is made up for it or not. Stud muffin. Could be. It did it? Oh, that was a delay. Didn't see that much of a delay. That's crazy. Oh, well, that's all the time we got. The Studinator. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, that might put us mid-pack. We'll see. I think we were calling Chris Wood a stud muffin earlier. I mean, Chris has Wood as his last name, so isn't he like the ultimate stud? Could be. Studination. I like this brainstorming going on. This is good. All right, we'll probably do this race. Then we tamper around with Lagos, I think, after that. Tampering. I think this is... You don't let it blink too long. I think that's really what it is, Sari. I'm pretty sure it's just, you don't let it blink too long. Andy said hi. Say hi back. I'll stop. That's great. Andy and the Mustang. Yeah, I wonder how it does. If you're going to change tires, yeah, try and be as close to lap 5 as possible. If you're not going to change tires, pit when you want. Get out of traffic. Stay. Well, depends on your lobby. I think if I can find someone I can work with, then I'll try to stay with him. But I can't work with anybody. They have corner allergies? Yeah, a little bit. Well, I did see a McLaren. That one's not totally allergic to corners. That one. I'm so sorry for all the calamity that I caused. Okay, that one wasn't on me. By the way, that Kelso that was just going off track, that's no relation to my brother that's in chat. Just happens to have the same name. Ace, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. hope is, starting in the middle of the pack, I can find somebody to work with. We'll see. Come on, Andy. Don't do it. if only. Thank you. Good luck back there. Thanks, GS. I was mostly on the grass. Just had a little bit of tire left on the actual track. Ooh, someone with a pen. Lucky 7 with a pen. Sounds good, Chris. Appreciate you so much, friend. We'll see you later, bud. Awesome work as always. Oh. That looked like it hurt. Oh, Lucky 7 with a 3-second pen. Oh, and these two guys got into it too. That's slipstream for us, though. We'll take it. Brake a little early. It's fine. I didn't want to slap into anybody up ahead. It's fine. I'm still in slipstream. That's what counts. Okay, Phil. We'll see you, bud. It was good times. Good times. chance. What's the point? Look, I will push you now. I will push you. It will be amazing. Just watch. All right, bye. Sounds good, Plank. Get some laps in, boy. I'll pit if Diesel pits. I want to try and catch him. Yeah, with these guys, gee, I don't know that I can trust anybody to actually work with anyone. Ace, what's up, bud? Oh, you came in earlier. Well, saying hi again. No big deal, right? He pit. Okay. Quick-ish, man. Yeah, maybe if I get my SR up. If my SR was higher, maybe I'd be with some other folks that I could rely on a little bit more, but all right, Doc did change tires because now I'm right on him. But maybe I can work with him. That'd be great if I could. He and I might be net P1, P2. We shall see. Maybe not, but we'll see. If you hit too hard, yeah. Try not to bump anybody too hard. Let's go, Diesel, you and me. Maybe. I will, but not yet. I'm out on the marbles. Remember though, the only reason I'm up close to him now is because I didn't change tires. He has changed tires, so he's going to have a grip advantage here very soon. Out of the slip. Alright, I got the exit here. I'll go for it now, especially since he has a pen. Fill up more pitting. Not account for all the overspeed. Give me one push, Diesel. Give me one push. Well, actually, I'm catching even without a push right now. I'll try. See what happens here. I'm at a tire disadvantage with most of these folks, I think, now, so. Oh, Kelso hadn't pitted yet. Well. Brake a little early. I don't know why Doc did that. But it's alright. Oh! That was close. That was fun. I didn't like it, G. I really felt like I was gonna crash if I went defensive there. I almost crashed anyway. But I think it's still a good race. I'll take a P2 out of that. We'll take a P2, right? We'll take a P2. Let's do it one more. We're gonna run this one again. Let's try and get a victory, huh? Diesel Doc is my homeboy too, so. Thanks, SD. Thank you, LVP. Yeah, we'll do this one again. Let's save that replay, shall we? It's a 40 burger. Okay, Thompson. Thanks, man. Appreciate you a whole bunch, bud. We'll see you later. Yeah, I went conservative. I admit it. Because I didn't want to wreck. Especially with the tires the way they were. Did you see the tires, G? They were not optimal. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ace. All right, let's try and better our time a little bit. Oh, no. Rent. It was exciting. All right, this time we go back to blue. White and blue this time. Yeah, no doubt, G. I did. I could have definitely went for it. I just wasn't feeling it. PL saw the tires. All right, here we go. Getting to 46s at least for this one, with this account. Okay. Hang on, I'll check it out, Jason. Yeah, not now. Right. that was very quick. Yeah, Ghost is just ever so slightly faster. That's not bad for me right there. This might be a pretty decent time. Yeah. About to beat my primary time if I keep this up. Whoa. About to beat it by a lot. Oh wait, no I'm not. I take that back. I take that all the way back. What time do I have again? Yeah. No, wait. I am about to beat it by a lot. I have a 46.5, right? Oh, I think that's a pen. No? Huh. Yeah, I think I just slaughtered my time. I beat it. I'm about to beat it by like 4/10. Yeah, because a 45 was going to be pretty special. Ah! Mid 45 would put me like half a second away, no, like 6/10 away from the best time in the world. The guy I'm following right now. Under braking, yes. That is correct, sir. What is my optimal? 46 flat. Yeah, that's I think that's a really special time. Yeah, I beat it by 4/10. Top 500 in the world. On my alt account. Oh well. Guys in this lobby will just have to deal with it. Yeah, so if you take the braking to the rear, it can help rotate the rear of the car while you're trail braking. So that gets the car pointed in the direction that you want it sooner, which means you can get on the throttle sooner. But that can make the car feel a little unstable for some folks. Oh yeah, let me see if I can do that real quick. Can I do that real quick? Hello. Notifications. Accept. Now for the race though, because of the tire wear, because the rears wear quite a bit more than usual because of the high speed oval, I'm gonna keep it, looks like I'm keeping it at 0 for the race, because otherwise the tires aren't gonna last. Yeah, I might have forgotten otherwise. Should have done it. Should have remembered to do it. Oops, still not first. Oh, they're slick. Holy crap. It's a 45.6. Slick doing it in the Ferrari. In VR. Alright, SR is back to S. That's good news. We like that better than the B that we had earlier. That's right, G. You got it right. The Chick Hicks methods. Alright, so we are leaving that there. Just need radar up and let's go. No, I wish there was, GP. That'd be a lot of fun if there was. I bet it would dominate here, actually. If they got the BOP right. Cold tires. Okay, SD, we'll see you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Let's run, Vario, let's run. All right, colder tires, lots of overspeed. Let's watch it here. Yeah, there's a couple things like that. I think there's a... Well, let me see. That might be the only... Is that the only make that only has one in one group? Could be. Okay, that's a good plan. Pressure! Pressure! a nice exit there. Yeah, that's a good point. Just gotta watch him. Watch the tendencies. Like he turns really late there. Turns much later than I would to get there. It's actually freaking me out, taking me off of my line a little bit. Right now, I kind of want to make this a 2-horse race. Just work with him as long as he wants to be worked with. Or he makes a mistake. Bless him. Buns, what's up, friend? Good to see you, boy. Yeah, good point. Hit the wall. Why wouldn't you push at this point? I don't understand why we're doing this. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Why you gotta go and ruin the ride like that, bro? That is so unnecessary. Yeah, because I gotta deal with this dingleberry, I am gonna pit. And change tires. Unless he pits now, I won't. If he pits now, I won't do it. I'm not gonna come out at the same time as him. I don't want to deal with it. I know. Okay. Burial right now is down in 8th. Okay, he's coming. There he goes. All right, let's see where we are in relationship to Varial. Seconds behind Varial now. That's bad. Burial's flying. Between a couple laps of fresher tires and then my being held up by Lex Andrero. Hey there, Wesley. Good to see you. That's how we want to do that. Let's see if we can get some 46s. If we're hovering in the 46 range, we're doing all right. And that should be faster than the worn tires of Mr. Alexandrero and other folks that haven't pitted yet. They're going for the no change. Anybody else, I think. I agree with you. Aggressive driving pays big when you execute. It's when you don't execute that it's miserable afterwards. And there's sometimes I'm okay with that risk. I think you've seen it. I've done it. And probably a lot of it has to do with being comfy, confident, all that stuff. Didn't manage a 46 that last lap. I think I got a better exit that time. Scandalous Socks is going in for a pit stop. Yeah. Didn't take that very well. They've had many controversial moments, indeed. But they are some of the best, so can't argue with that there. Maybe he did. Okay, there should be a whole load of people pitting now. I think P1 through 3 has to pit. That was close. I don't know if it was good or not. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in front of this dude or not. We'll see. I'm excited to find out. Nope, he's right up there. And he had some good pace on worn tires. Okay, bus stop one more time. pens from the bus stop this race, I think. That's a win. All right, so be it. P2 is lucky I'm a nice guy, because I could have just taken him out so bad. After he decided to stick his nose right up beside me, make space where there wasn't some, but so be it. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's not bad, Sari. Very good. So while this race is fresh, or while this track is fresh, let me go see if I can slap a pretty decent time on my primary account. Now that I got a low 46, no doubt about it. I mean, I guess he took a risk and it paid off for him. But yeah, when he was on the outside, and oh man, in the next turn. Nope. Save the replay, get some footage. And then once I do that, then I'll work on race B, and we'll do a lap guide for B, and all that good stuff. $50 likes! Holy cow, friends. 50 burgers. What in the world? You guys are awesome. Thanks, Siri. Yeah, let's see if we can replicate it real fast here. What is this dude's time again? 44.8. Yeah, G. Yeah. They're low on the tax meter. Alright, we'll try this. You know, we did it with traction control 1 though, so why don't we stick with that, huh? Maybe, maybe. Straighten. And often blissfully unaware. Wow. That is profoundly true. There we go, not bad. Pretty good exit speed there. Me monsters, yeah. Me. Ooh, that was close. No? This has been okay lap. I don't know. I think it's better than what I have. I'm not sure how much better. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'll check that out in a second, Slick. Get over there. Just rage that track past Crazy Bus Style. Hold on. I saw that he left. Yeah, thank you, Slick. That was pretty good. A certain fellow got a little pushy with me, and I lost the position. Otherwise, I think P2 was mine. Burial had really good pace. I want to take the high line here, try and carry a little more speed. Yeah, exactly. Don't. I can't. I can wait. I will wait, but I really can't wait until I can start doing some videos on all the ways to pass, because there are so many more ways to pass than diving. For crying out loud. Right. Just dive, dive, dive instead of working together. No concept of teamwork, which so cool when you can have a buddy. No, that's not it, Sari. That's wrong. That's the wrong thing to say. Okay, I'm gonna try it with it off. See if I can up my skill level here a little bit. that kind of messed the entrance up. Nuts. Let's try again. So close to being like up by a tenth there. Okay, GP, we'll see you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Every corner I'm getting hints of like, yep, here it comes, and then it gets a little funky on the exit and I can't hold it quite right. Very close, I think, though. Tires are getting to be optimal. Let me give this a go here. That's not how to carry speed for sure. All right, let's try again. Not bad that time. No way, I didn't even get a better exit. Man, that's kind of a heartbreaker right there. I did go a little conservative because I felt, you know, like that was the right thing to do. Nuts. Gotta risk it, I guess. I just wanted to make it through. I thought I could make it through and still be fast. I was wrong. Oh yes, very nice, coach. Let's see. I'm trying to be above 92, I believe, there, Viking. Excellent question, by the way. Let's try again. I do take this high line when I know I don't have the speed, because of this little dip right here. Makes you go faster. First hairpin? Yeah, we'll try. Yikes, potato! Great to see you, man. Straighter than I think. Okay, I'll try. It's tough. Well, that was me not conservative and just bottling it all up. Aye. Yeah, that 145.9 that I have as my optimal, that was my lap. I had that. That was it. That was coming. It's a real shame. All right. Let's give it a little more go. Yeah. Well, I don't want to do this forever. I need to get to race B. Nobody wants to see me go around Daytona all night. There. Yeah, I know you could. Besides G. Wait for you. Just kidding. Okay. Not too bad there. Oh, that was bad. Probably need to drink more of this. Yeah, coach. Gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah. The tighter, yeah. When I go too deep, that's when I lose it. Yeah, definitely trying to mimic what he does. I get it every now and then. Unfortunately, when I don't get it, I often get it way off, and that's why I lose so much time. That was pretty good. That was pretty good right there. Too bad that's on a meaningless lap as far as time goes. Habits there. Ah, I didn't hit the wall. That's nice. Yeah. I did, so I got a 46.1 with TC1 on. Now hang on guys, we actually might have something here. Never mind. But when I got this 2 was with TC1, and I was noticing the power cutting a lot on the exits of some of these corners. I'm thinking, so I had a legit 45.9 in the bag, and I messed it up at the bus stop because I was too conservative. I switched to second. I clicked it. Time on this 46.6 lap, a lot of time is that turn right there. expertly how you don't want to do it. Ah. Just get a little wall tap tapping. Couple more laps. See if we can get it, make it happen. Nugs, what's up, friend? Good to see you. That straighter exit we were talking about. Feels very nice. I feel like I can outbrake the ghost there, honestly. Did you, Nugs, and how did it go, bud? We all want to hear it. Interesting. Lots of learning to do. Gotcha. How did it feel, though, as far as your body is concerned? Okay. Yeah, it's coming. I gotta get there soon, I think. Serviceable. Yeah, listen to BL some there, Nugs. Definitely watch it. Yeah, you could definitely go that route. There's a 46-1, baby. We might take that and go home. We'll see. to get this one a little bit better. Still missing that apex some. So all right, we got the 46-1. Definitely have a 45-9 in us, I think, but that's gonna have to do for now. And yeah, top 500 in the world. Okay, sounds good, Nugs. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, my unleaded was a 117, so it's not as good as that one still, but it's still decent. All right, that took a little longer than I expected, but let's get on over to Interlagos. Let's go ahead and watch a top time. Ooh, I'm gonna give my ears a break here. Thank you all for your help. That was really cool. Definitely gave me good insights there. Helped me get that time again. Okay. What we got? Some hards. Okay, braking just before the 50. Nice wide entrance, sacrificing speed on exit. Out we go. Nice and early. Looks like it can handle the bump really well there, so that's good to know. Wow, that's aggressive. I do like this track a lot. This one's a favorite, for sure. At the little escape asphalt section there. Yeah. Just before the 50, down to fourth, down to third, did it get the tuck in, out in third, keeps it tight, tracks out wide, second, lets it turn onto the throttle, 50% braking max here, out he goes. Nice, wow. Yep. Second on the throttle, nice and early. All-wheel drive can handle it. No drama, I bet. All right, here we go. Just do that, right? Just do that. And nearby. Oh dear, it is, you're right. It is so wrong. We have this car. Let's grab it. Always was. Okay. Load that ghost up. This is a 37.7. Wow, LC Broker. Goodness gracious, dude. Turn-in angle there is key. The way he goes in, he can launch out and not lift. I had to lift because of my bad angle. That's not how you want to take that turn. Oh, wow. Okay. Keep that in mind, or that might be the damage I have. We'll see. Felt like I did exactly what he did. Still don't know how he's doing that flat. Holy cow. Maybe he isn't doing it flat, but he's just carrying more speed through there. That could be. Keep it a little tighter there. Oh, I think it's the shadow. I'm not seeing the grass. Yeah, I'm not seeing the grass at all there. Okay. Yeah, that is, and that's a very simple correction there. You're right. Yep. Right. I'm not slowing down enough here. Especially when I have dirty tires. Brigsby! What's up, friend? It's good to see you, bud. Sounds good, man. By the way, everybody, Brigsby is our next guest for Learn with Lead this Saturday. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun time. But I will say, friends, this is likely my only stream for the weekdays this week. Lots of other things going on this week for me. So if I can squeeze some kind of crazy tiny stream in tomorrow, I will, but I'm not seeing it happening. Just say no to grass. Oh, hang on, Begging. I saw part of what you said there. My corner tilted, lidded. Oh. Nice, Viking. That's so awesome. I didn't know you were planning on streaming. It's good. Oh no, Slick. That sounds awful. I broke too late. Sorry to hear that, man. One of the worst things we ever had spring a leak was our water heater. That happened a couple years back. And yeah, that was a mess. Water's great most of the time. All right, let's break at the right point here. I could still scrub a little bit more speed there. But that was, I think that's the best I've taken it so far. I'm not executing perfectly, but no, for whatever reason, this was a track that I was good at early on. Back when I was B ranked, I seemed to outpace a lot of people here. I got a lot of wins here. Should be a little better, I think. Uphill right hand, yeah. Oh. Keep turning. Right. Fluid over there, yeah. Okay, BL, see you. There, that's much tighter, much better there. That could be a little better also, I think. Yeah, it felt mostly better. I think I turned in a little late, if I remember, but the rest of the exit was nice. Just barely. Between braking a little late and just overshooting completely. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not doing that. Is that right, G? Wow. Toasty. Absolutely. The driver can only see so many things at once. Actually, he can really only see one thing at once. Of course, eyes are darting all around at all times, but decent. very much a look far, look close, look far, look close guy. Oh, it's really narrow. No good there. Yeah, so I'm usually scanning ahead, then looking close to see where my position is. I'm kind of going back and forth. Oh, I thought I had the angle for it. I did not. 10? Yeah. 2 seconds for ignoring the track limit. Wow. Yeah, so that was apex. So I was looking at apex, then I was looking at my exit. Now I'm looking at the apex. Now I'm looking at exit. Apex. Now I'm looking for my braking point, which I can't see yet. Little too much speed. I know. The marshals were having none of that. Throttle a little sooner, I think. Yeah. No, that would be the case. Okay. Safe but wide entrance here. Tremendous understeer there. Entrance was bad that time, which is why I actually had to wait to get on the power, even though I could actually exit full throttle. Well, that's definitely not faster. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that anymore, huh, Briggs? Sounds like no fun. Okay, come on. There, that's more like it. Just wasn't that good. I was bad at it. Alright, that's relatively respectable. grass. Man, I hate that shadow. That shadow is killing me. Bit better there. Decent. Gotta be willing to get on the throttle sooner. Nuts. Whoa, we got some raiders. Big Papa. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Appreciate you all. Yeah, that was a lot better there. No? Better no? Just barely. Look at the right front. Cooking. Oh, it's the grass again. Man. In my tail. Blade of grass and good night. Oh, I thought I kept it in. guess so. I didn't lock it. I definitely didn't. Gotta remember to turn a little tighter there. Yes, I know. I am so sorry, game. I'm so sorry. They're pens and I'm a pencil. You know, I never realized. That's probably why we are actually hostile enemies. Is that right? That's what you want? No, I needed to be in third there. I'm dumb. Make it. Nope. Ooh, that's engine damage too. See if we can be ready for the 11:10 race. Man, that is what, the 4th time tonight? That is a lot. Thanks, Briggs. It's too cold? I think I need a little first gear there. Maybe not everybody would, but I think I do. Could be an okay time. Oh yeah, definitely. Boy, this turn and me are gonna have words. slightly bumpier path is what I took there, but alright, we definitely got a slightly faster time than this in ours, I think. Okay, G. Appreciate you, friend. Get some good rest, okay? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bud. Hooked up that time. Sounds good, Blankenship. Appreciate you, friend. Might as well, let me see, how good does this, how high does this put me? I mean, it's pretty good. Top 500. Go ahead and enter the race. Some quick friends. Not even top 5 on my friends list, and I'm top 500 in the world. Gives with that. Thanks, Briggs. After this race, I think I'll do the lap guide for Interlagos. Thanks, Sarah. Do it on the primary account too. That should be good. I think all that was pretty decent. Let's see what it translates to. Not quite. I was wrong. I was right wrong. That's right, because I messed up this first part last time. Oh, is that right, Briggs? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh. Track limit bands. Daytona blank? You've been grinding that hard this whole time? Holy cow, dude. May have outqualified myself just a tad. That happens, it's alright. Race B, okay. Nice, dude. So you're a 37? No races yet, though? Oh, a 38-1, okay. Didn't think a 38 would be that low. Messy. Oh, my goodness. Slip disc. Okay. Maybe I have time for one lap here. Yeah, the dive bombs. Late apexes here, quite a bit of them. That was decent. Maybe I could string this together, who knows? That wasn't great. No, third gear out. That's one of my better exits there. I think my middle sector was so poor, though. I don't think it's better. You got a 46.2 there, Siri? Nice, dude. Okay. Fourth on the grid. Got some friends around us. Oh, it's definitely the gloves, sir. Definitely the gloves. Brown Beast always using his stinking Veyron. Shouldn't complain. I like that car too. Yeah, man, that's 1/10 behind my time. For crying out loud. Man, is he really gonna wrestle that Gotti around these turns? I mean, if he can do it, good on you. It's working its way through you. Nice. How many laps do we got here? 5, okay. Seems a little short. I think we could have done 6. Radar up. Oh yeah, they're Canadian based, so you probably know about them quite a bit, don't you, Siri? Nice that Voidsy actually put up a qualifying time for once. Lag spikes. Got some ping pong itch here. I think Brown Beast is holding us up through the S's. Is Voidsy in the Beamer? I love my Moradinous gloves. So glad I got put on them by Greasy. ground beef? No, greasy scam squanch. Brown Beast holding his own in that Gotti, though. That's great. Yeah, the streamer, Greasy Sam Squanch. Have you not come across him and his fine group of greasy friends? He usually streams like 11 to 3 my time. Ground beef, gotcha. That's great. I love it. Ground beef of the brown beast. Roach's had enough. He says, I'm getting by you. It didn't work, though. I've managed to be able to stay in their slip, which is saying something, I think. Must be the best of the rest today in this track. Ooh, did Rocha go around the outside? I think he did. I got a pen there. Nope, he just avoided it. take that 4th place energy all the way to the finish line, friends. We do that. Good race, good race. I was about to say, yeah, in our circles, Greasy is well known. And most of the time is Briggs. It's not that the A and A+ lobbies are void of dirt completely, but there's a higher level of trust. Wow. Oh, thank you, Sari. Thank you for the 10 Canadian, bud. Honestly, your dedication to teaching is a gift to the community. Here's to your growth. I just got a 146 flat, and it's in part because of you. Don't stop. The 1K is around the corner. G heckin' G. Thanks, friend. You are happy today. I see it. Thank you, friend. Well, with that teaching in mind, let's go ahead and do a lap guide, shall we? As always, as a reminder, my lap guides aren't necessarily to get you a top 10 time in the world, but rather just a double check. Just as a double check to make sure that you're doing the right stuff here. Just to compare with what your approach is. Make sure it matches the correct racing lines, the best possible racing lines. Yeah, I might incorporate Apex Visualizer a little bit here. Let's see. So turns 1 and 2 are very much, they are the epitome of sacrificing exit speed to set up for the next turn. So what you have there, look at the track map there. Turn 1 has a little bit of a kink to it, and then it tightens to a 90 degrees. So all in all, we're probably looking at a 100 to 105 degree turn, which then leads to a 90 degree right-hander and then a long sweeping left. So we know that at some point at the top of this sequence is where we want to be at our slowest, right? So where you need to be at your slowest is coming up. We're braking in a straight line. 3rd, 2nd, and then I've been using a little bit of 1st. If you brake correctly, you don't need to. So whenever I've gotten it right, but the key is to get this exceptionally wide entrance, okay? Wide entrance, and right here, right about here is where you're going to be at your slowest. At the top of this downhill. You're exiting in 2nd gear, and you should, if you've done it right, you should be able to exit in full throttle. Cut the crap out of this apex. Don't be afraid to run all the way out here. You're still full throttle going up through the gears. Some cars that would be serious sketch. Group 3 cars especially, you'd probably spin, but this car with the all-wheel drive, it's fine. This turn is slightly more than a 90 degree turn. So let's see, that's a little bit more than we need. So even with a slightly more than 90 degree turn like we have coming up, we want to be loading those tires with all the weight here. And this is the epitome of trail braking right here on this turn. You're letting you're letting the brakes trail off all the way until you get to this apex. And then once you get there, you should be able to get on the throttle. And for this corner, you know, don't be afraid to get a little bit over here. With Group 3 cars, it's much more sketch, but don't be afraid to get over here at least a little bit. So go ahead and you can touch the... you can go ahead and touch the... So here we go, we're braking straight line, but we're waiting to turn in third gear. Let it coast in on the throttle. And then don't be afraid to come out this wide. The car can handle it. And then definitely tuck in to the left here as much as possible. Saves you some time there. This part, brake at the 50. You're in 5th, you come down to 4th. As you trail brake in a little bit, make sure as soon as you brake, you turn up to 3rd. Keep it nice and tight. And you should be able to stay on the throttle and make this apex and make the corner. You actually want to be all the way out here. Come down to 2nd gear. Braking, braking, braking. And then what you're going for is to widen this entrance so that you can get on the throttle right here. You're diving right in. And this requires just the right amount of braking. You want to keep it tight to the left. If you V it a little bit, that's okay too. You can definitely V it and be all right with that. So what we mean by Ving is like this right here. In case you're not familiar with that terminology. Where Ving, or it's also sometimes called a double apex, where you hit this apex here, run a little bit deep. Your slowest point is right about here, and then you come out. Now that's for just beyond 180, so it's be more like this. So that's the idea, kind of like that. Lowest point is at the bottom of the V, and then you are able to come full throttle out. So that's the idea. So in this scenario, this is your slowest point right here. You come back on the throttle, you're able to make it and go all the way out here. Couple turns left, you're braking, you get it straight, and you're braking here. I've been using a little bit at first, but this is a serious late apex. Make sure that you are coming in way late and exit just like that. Get over to the right, chuck it over to the left. Don't be afraid to get some of this curb. Should be able to go full throttle. Brake right before the 50 board, down to 2nd, and this is also a late apex, okay? So, see, this turn is just about 90 degrees, but it's also a long flat out section, so we want to be able to carry as much speed as possible. So we're turning in later so that we can get on the throttle right here, or even maybe a tad bit sooner. And that's a lap. All right, Jason. Right. Plankton putting up that top 100 time, baby. I've only put a top 100 time up twice. I think I did it at Brands a couple brands ago. My time is not good. 5 minutes 17. You got it, Briggs. Okay, let's see where it puts us this time. 4th again. All right. Fair enough. Oh, I think Matt improved his time. Oh wow, we got some B ranked drivers. One B ranked driver here. Thanks, Briggs. Appreciate you, friend. Try to do it again, right? Then maybe I'll try to bring this quality time down a little bit again. bottlenecked here. Uh-oh. Make sure we brake a little early. Intense. No room for error whatsoever. Thanks for pushing me there. And I get a half-second penalty for getting pushed. Unbelievable. Up the hill. Ooh, he's he's in a Genesis. Alright, I'll still take a top 5, I guess. Should have been better, but... bummer. See, it's not always the cleanest. V8 eater needs to get out of that NSX immediately. That's good for like 1 turn here, maybe 2. Alright, see if we can make this time any better. That's what I'm interested in doing here for the moment. Don't know that I'll do another race though. Yeah, Matt was right behind me. I think he was he in the race at Daytona also earlier? We said hi to each other. Bad word. Is that right? I don't think I've had trouble with him before. But that doesn't mean a whole lot, really. I told you, alien in the making. No, it's almost the exact same thing earlier. Is that right? I don't know, man. Passing is a part of racing. You should expect to pass people, and you should expect to be passed. That's kind of all I have to say on the matter. Not everybody sees it that way, though. The grass again. Man, it whips so hard, it looks like it hit the e-brake. I felt like I followed that ghost. Picture perfectly. And I got a half-second pin. Only Drive, what's up? Good to see you, friend. G Egg and G, cornbread to you as well. How you been, bud? Hope this Monday/Tuesday is treating you right. That would be, I think Wrench Wench got you that one today. Yeah, there it is, all the burgers. Just there for you, man. There. My confidence has been shaken in the brake balance for this. Ever since at Dragon Trail, I was told to do, what, -5, and it was good. I think I ended up doing -2. If I remember right. Awful. So right now I'm doing +3 because I do feel like it's giving me rotation in the center curves. At Dragon Trail, it was actually better. And the reason, if you can believe it, is the stability that brake balance gave you by putting it into the front was more beneficial than the rotation that brake balance to the rear would give you. It was Crawler that put me onto that, actually. So I don't know if the same applies here for this car. Yeah, I did. That's why I tried it. I did say no way at first, but then I tried it. Alright, there's a major boost there. Finally got that one kind of decent. I'm not trying to wreck your time there, Viking. See, now I think my right front is cooked. Last turn, yeah. Last turn here is the epitome of slow in, fast out, is the absolute best. Yeah. Cool, man. It's awesome to see, huh? Almost brought it a little sooner there. That stinking grass again. Gotta get on the throttle sooner, man. limiter. What a dummy. There we go. On it sooner that time. Stay in the track. Got it. Okay. Keep this line nice and smooth. There we go. Nice. That'll do, donkey. Just before midnight. Yes, sir. Within a tenth of Crawler. I can't be mad at that. Hey, Noah showed up. How about that? Come on. LC is 37.837. He is 18th in the world. That's wild. Mine's 206 in the world. I'd take that. Shoot. I take that. You know what else I take? Sleep. It's been a good night though, friends. You all made it really special today. I must say. Appreciate all of you. I know most of you are already gone now because you're asleep, like you guys should be probably. But that's fine. That's good. Appreciate all of you who stopped by. Had a wild good time. Got to see some crazy races. Got to see me put up some fast times. Got to see some lap guides. All in a Monday night's work, right? That's all we're doing. Just typical Monday night stuff. But you guys made it a lot of fun. That's no doubt about that. So, with all that in mind, I bid all of you a fond farewell. I will likely not see you in a stream during the week. However, at Saturday, we got Brigsby coming in for a little Learn with Lead session. Looking forward to doing that. We'll be doing that, looks like, at Daytona will be the focus for that. So, that's pretty cool. Looking forward to that. Thank you to everybody who chatted, donated, gifted memberships, cheered me on, criticized me, everything in between. Love you all like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you relatively soon. All right? Bye.